춤출 기분이 아닌데 그래도 예의상식 나는 적어내야 해. 어쨌든 바쁜 시간을 내 나를 보러 와준 건데 나도 방금 나한테 인사했던 누굴지는 모르는 애들이 와서 꼼수를 먹잖아. 내일은 기분 좀 내려고 거리고 나왔는데 친구들은 다 어디 간 거야. 나 지금 모르고 빼.
나 빼고 모두 다 생일 맞은 것처럼 박태 꼴배기 싫래 괜히 그냥 내가 문제인 것 같아. 이렇게 태어난 내가 죄야 또 내 자신을 탓해. 이런 나를 알면서도 모르는 척 다들 침묵의 칵테일. 그래 나 신경 쓰지 말고 편하게 놀아. 억지로 위로할 필요도 없다니까는 내 눈치 안 봐도 돼. 톡톡 떠들어주는 걸로 난 이미 충분해. I just wanna party.
Yeah, let's take a modern day stroll. Whoa, this is the modern day. Last time I checked, we were running the globe. I'm about to go figure four. Two knock, 2 times, it's a at the door. 2 times. Somebody blowing up, little mama phone, little Jack, come get your. They going dance on the forget. You know that you can't even. The way that we spinning, going tabs on the kid. She wanna pop a G6. Pop. Till 6. I make a movie. I'm going Michael Bay, Huncho the sensei. The way that I'm moving, we going motorcade, move the tactical way. I need the this way. Somebody this way. She get the that way. You don't got the answers like sway. I'm coolin'. I'm in the coupe with the top and I'm waving the wave. Switch it, go do it with a play with.
Hi everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Thunder, they've started strong this year. Before we get going...
Hey, Brian. Well, Damian Lillard talked about his... clutch gene.
Yeah, Allie, always a threat. Thanks for that. It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Well, first of all, they have to relax. They can't panic. It's still early in the season. But, of course, it's on the leaders of each team to set the tone. They need to make sure everyone is locked in and on the same page.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. And from Milwaukee, they set the screen. Right side, Carter. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bird. Now Antetokounmpo. He's checked by Carter. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Doncic up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Doncic, no good. Here's Pippen. Anthony outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Got it. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Here's Bird. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Doncic.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Doncic hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Bird. Here's Chamberlain. 15 in his last outing. Here's Anthony. covered by Bryant. Here's Bird. He buries it from three. Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Doncic passes to Bryant. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Garnett. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Bucks, second.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anthony. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Over Bryant. That one rolls around and rims out. The Thunder have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Doncic outside. The three is up. And no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Yeah, and what was really impressive was they stayed patient. The shot selection was excellent, and you see the result.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
The Thunder making a switch here. Gasol's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Bryant against Anthony. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Doncic, good.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Pass to Bird. Outside Robinson. Now Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Doncic. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Denver.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
Another miss by Doncic.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense. The Oklahoma City Thunder, clearly an organization focused on the future, look no further than the median age of their roster, one of the youngest teams in the league.
Back to Butler. This one for 3. Oklahoma City gets it back. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Lillard outside. Screen by Robinson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Outside Butler, right at the free throw line. And that one's good. Gasol.
Boy, perfect execution in the pick and roll. Butler always a guy who's going to draw attention, and he makes the unselfish play.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Arenas. 4-3. The Thunder pull it in. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
Because they play in different conferences, these teams don't really see each other all that much. It makes it interesting here.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
From deep three-point range, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. You've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And here are the Bucks now. Lillard with the ball. The three is up. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Oklahoma City trailing.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And for Oklahoma City, a moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, "I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career." Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to Stojakovic. No good from outside. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Gasol, the screen to the paint. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Here's Lillard. The Thunder pull it in. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Gasol, the screen. Inside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful. Doncic
passes to Carter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Garnett no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Here's Bird. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic passes to Carter. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 7 points.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anthony. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. Number 1 in the league the last 4 seasons. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Bird. That shot missing. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Checked in for Oklahoma City. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. In the 3rd spot, the Bucks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
6 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. He goes up again. Garnett. Here's Malone. Second chance effort. And it's Bird with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Pippen. Anthony outside. Pass to Pippen. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, nice D from Carter. From deep, here's Doncic. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anthony. Antetokounmpo with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Good on the second one.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple of years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
Doncic outside. We've got 1:08 left in the half. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Thunder making a change here. Butler's checked in.
Jimmy Butler.
minute 6 left in the second period. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pulls it. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. To the inside. Here's Malone. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. And Malone gets it to go.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
He's off on the first. Both teams will make substitutions. And he sinks the second. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic outside. For 3. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level?
All right, good stuff, Allie.
Hey, everybody. Halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Their effort on the glass is a difference maker, creating extra possessions, so crucial, giving me flashbacks of my playing days.
What, did you lead the league in rebounding? I don't think you ever did that. 0.
Because I'm a prolific MF scorer.
What's MF stand for?
Most frequently.
All right, now let's check out what the fans are saying on social media. And a question. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. And for Oklahoma City. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Bird. Here's Pippen. Now here's Anthony, covered by Bryant, and Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Outside Carter. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Pass to Chamberlain. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pippen, no good. Oklahoma City trailing.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo finds Anthony. Fades back. It's hauled in by Garnett. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Chamberlain.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the Thunder now, trailing by 4. Outside Carter. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Garnett. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Pippen. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Anthony with it. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Rodman. And that one is hammered home.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Garnett. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Anthony against Bryant. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely from 8 feet. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Timeout call, Milwaukee.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Robinson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Damian Lillard comes in for Anthony. The Thunder making a switch here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Hammers the lob through.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Bryant from deep three-point land. No luck on that one. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Lillard outside to the paint. Oh, deflected. Butler with a steal. Up top, Carter. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Bryant finds Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Damian Lillard picks one up.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play, right there drawing contact.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Milwaukee.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
They get it back. Here's Pippen. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter here. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Lillard against Bryant. To the wing, right side. Here's Arenas. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Outside Carter. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Thunder, Karl Malone. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Anthony's checked in for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo comes in for Damian Lillard. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Anthony. Pass to Bird. Here's Pippen. Out left to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Carter. Back to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. The Thunder making a switch here. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Now here's Anthony. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Bucks on top. They're up by 1. And we'll return shortly. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Hey, we got a lot of good looks. We're good. Keep getting...
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. The Bucks shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And for Oklahoma City, Chamberlain, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Carter. Step back shot, and it's in there. Carter's got his first basket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Thunder with a lead. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
With the fadeaway. And the Bucks miss again. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Garnett. Outside Carter. And he lobs it up.
He's in such a good rhythm offensively tonight. KG turning back the clock.
The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. No good with the triple.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
Bird. Blocked!
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
Pass to Bryant. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Bucks trail to the paint. And Giannis with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Carter finds Doncic. Into the lane. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee shooting around 35% from the field so far to take the lead. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Pass to Bryant. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Anthony outside. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Outside Carter. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And here's Doncic. Puts up a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Well, showing again why he's a champion, rising to the challenge.
Throws it up high, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Pass to Doncic. Over Antetokounmpo. They get it again. Garnett. Oh, he nails it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're down by 3. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Carter, the pass to Doncic.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're losing by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird. Here's the 3. Here's Pippen. That 3's off the mark. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
At the line for 2.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Antetokounmpo finds Anthony. Here's Bird. No good. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka. And Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that is very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. We got to keep going like that.
Victory tastes a little sweeter against an opponent like that. Thanks, Luka.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson.
blocked at 6'6" number 23, Mike Jordan.
Welcome and good evening. DA, take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, guys, at the end of this season, there is a potential up.
As is always the best case. David, thank you. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Malone is out there with Carter. Then there's Doncic, and there's Bryant, and it's Garnett in at the 5. And for Detroit, they've got Tracy McGrady. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Jordan in a 2-guard. No question that both these squads have a bright future, Brent. Their lineups are brimming with talented young players.
So good, so young, and still hungry. But the best thing about it, Kevin, is that they're continuing to improve. And so they're making all the right steps in the right direction.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Pistons. McGrady outside. 16 feet away. The Pistons keeping it alive. A new 14. Garnett with the block. That one goes in. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Doncic looking it over. Inside. Olajuwon with the block. McGrady against Doncic. McGrady outside. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Now the feed to Jordan. Shoots over Bryant. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Just a bit of a rut here early. Just 1 of 4 so far. And the Pistons for years have been just chasing away to try to get into the postseason. And felt kind of like a rebuild, but here we are. They've assembled a real promising core of young talent.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Nowitzki. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Kobe with the steal. At the elbow, Doncic. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Malone a screen on McGrady. Kobe attacking. Olajuwon knocks it away.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Jordan outside. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Malone. Misses off the left iron.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Doncic dishes to Bryant. And Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
Now here's Jordan. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Malone against Nowitzki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Now checked in for Elijah. Worthy comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Allen's checked in for Michael Jordan. And it's Devin Booker in for Tracy McGrady. Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Stojakovic kept alive. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Mig. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Now, here's Yao. Yao with a screen on Dumas. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
Yeah, we talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that, in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during a regular season.
Here's Booker. Following the score by Oklahoma City. It's Worthy high post. Leonard on the wing. Over Stojakovic. That one off the back iron and out.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
The shot's good from Yao.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Dumars against Booker. Pass to Gasol. Kicks to Butler. Gasol setting the pick for Butler. Worthy against Dumars. Now Meng pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker the pass to Allen. Leonard with the ball. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Once Leonard gets some wiggle room down there with his broad shoulders, he figures out how to execute and knock it down.
Gasol, a screen on Worthy. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Tie game in Detroit. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Enzo Jordan will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
They've got Nowitzki. Jordan is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Worthy. And it's Elijah Wan in its center. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Now, here is McGrady, following the miss by Michael Jordan. Ball's knocked loose. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. With some arc. Up again. Malone. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. So it's the Pistons now. The Thunder making the shot. They get the rebound. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Olajuwon.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. There's the pass to Olajuwon. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Bryant with a screen on McGrady. Doncic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Michael Jordan on the wing. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism, the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Now, here is Jordan. After Luka Doncic's miss. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Leonard, he's checked in for James Worthy. The Thunder also changing it up. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Carter. And it's Dumars in for Luka Doncic. McGrady against Dumars. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Count the basket.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
McGrady against Dumars. Malone right side. Garnett. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Garnett's got his second bucket tonight.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Outside, Jordan. Olajuwon trying to break free. Some solid defense from Kobe.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
It's stolen by McGrady. Passes it to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Garnett with a screen on McGrady. Dumars dishes to Bryant. He kicks it to Stojakovic. Pass to Dumars. The three from Bryant. Here's Garnett. Olajuwon with the block. And they'll keep possession. And it's Stojakovic missing. The Pistons leading. Jordan outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. To the paint. Puts it up. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Nowitzki. Olajuwon's got 6 here in this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Here's McGrady following the basket by Kobe Bryant. A floater. Nowitzki, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Garnett the pass to Dumas. Here's Kobe. Feeds it to Malone. Puts it up from 7. Misses off the right iron. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Malone. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons. Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, this one should be very informative. We'll just see how even these teams are.
Shifting focus. How about this tight game the Detroit Pistons find themselves in?
Man, their fans are loving this one. As a player, man, you could feed off that positive crowd. It can help you build momentum, you know. It just gets your blood flowing, and it's right tonight.
We'll see if they can carry that energy into the second half, both the fans and the team. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran, someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guys.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. They've got Bryant. Malone is out there with Carter. Then there's Doncic, and it's Garnett in at the center position. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Bryant for the tie, and the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's foul number 2 for him. And, well, Detroit shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. McGrady dishes to Nowitzki. Back to McGrady. Nowitzki with the screen on Doncic. Here's McGrady, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Malone. So now, how does Oklahoma City, Greg, get back into the mix in the Western Conference?
Kevin, it's going to be tough. Just so much inexperience on the roster right now. Keeping the core here, yeah, but experienced players to fill out that roster.
The first free throw is good.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Garnett. That one drops for him. Garnett's got 6 points.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
McGrady passes to Nowitzki. Shoots over Malone, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long-term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks.
And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times.
And looking at the Pistons' recent performance, Greg, which end would you want to see improve first?
Kevin, I'd have to say defense. More stops means more chances in the open floor, and it would help them keep games competitive.
Free throw good, Nowitzki.
Going forward, the Thunder have a ton of draft capital for them to put a lot of first-round picks either to play for themselves or in play to make some significant trades. Lots of flexibility there.
Detroit making a switch here. Yao is checked back in. Pau Gasol is checked in for the Thunder. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kobe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Oklahoma City, with all those picks, Brent, should be interesting to see how they use them.
Yeah, and that process has already started in the 22 draft. They used some of that capital to line up some players they have on their current roster. So it's really interesting at some point what it is that the front office does to say, this is our team, and this is who we're moving forward with.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He hits the second from the line. And, Brent, let's talk about the Detroit Pistons. Missing the playoffs over the recent stretch. Not what this franchise is really used to.
No, they've only made the postseason twice in the last 13 seasons. And, of course, in the early part of the century, they rattled off 8 straight appearances, including that championship in 2004 that upset the Lakers. So still looking for a return to relevance, but they made some great moves in the draft. They may be on their way.
Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Gasol.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jordan passes to Nowitzki. A shot missing. Nice defense from Malone.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Karl Malone, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Tony Allen's checked in for the Pistons. Booker comes in for Michael Jordan. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Pistons leading by 3. Now here's Booker. Yao with a screen on Carter. Booker the pass to Yao. Back to Booker. Good work defensively by Carter.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The pass to Doncic. Booker against Carter. Passes it to Butler. Carter looking around for the tie. And they recover it. Up top, Malone. He's covered by Leonard. Gasol, a screen on Booker. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
Carter, just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
That's good from Vince Carter. Vince Carter hits them both, and the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker, coming off a terrific season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. .156 left here in the third quarter. McGrady against Doncic. To stop the drought. A shot by McGrady, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Carter. Over in the corner, Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. For the lead. The shot comes out, and Detroit the other way now. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. McGrady kicks to Booker. He feeds it to Yao. Yao draws the double, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Olajuwon's checked in for the Pistons. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for the Thunder. Bryant comes in for Butler. .105 left to play in the third. Allen finds Booker. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Olajuwon's got 12 in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Allen with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for the Pistons. Jordan comes in for Booker. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Jordan against Kobe. Doncic outside. Kicks it to Carter. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Pistons. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Nowitzki fires away from him. And he hits the buzzer beater.
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady is out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Bryant. And he drives in over Jordan. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kobe.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, we'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Jordan. Nowitzki against Malone. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. We're going to try to keep them focused.
Thank you, David.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
All free throws good from Doncic.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Jordan, the pass to Nowitzki. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So it's going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. McGrady kicks to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them. A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Bryant against Jordan. Kobe passes to Carter. Doncic outside. Malone a screen on McGrady. The 3 for Doncic. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jordan outside. Nowitzki dishes to Jordan. Nowitzki sets a screen for McGrady. That 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 4. Carter kicks to Doncic. Malone sets the pick for Doncic. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Garnett against Nowitzki. Over Garnett. Olajuwon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Nowitzki in the post. Malone on him. Here's Leonard. Olajuwon trying to break free. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Nowitzki.
Oh, you could see it from the moment he caught the ball. Leonard looking to rise to the occasion, making the big shot to help the team out.
Doncic passes to Carter. Bryant against Jordan. Malone a screen on Jordan. Here's Doncic. And the shot is long. Pistons leading by 5. McGrady dishes to Jordan. Looking to get back on track here. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Out to Carter. Garnett with a screen on Leonard. Here's Bryant. That one's not going to go. Jordan with some nice D. The offensive rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Kobe. Oh!
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jordan. Pass to Olajuwon. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Team foul.
And here is Jordan. The Pistons working the ball around now.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the lob to Carter. Money!
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Ben Saturday, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 4. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team 4. At the line for Detroit, Mike Jordan taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 6. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Doncic kicks to Bryant. From downtown, off the mark. And so it's Detroit with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done.
They know it's me. Pinky ring, get this singing like Jodeci. Double line, it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep. When my needed me, bought 100 P. Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Kick it. Baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss. Run it out, 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 run it out. Run it out, 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 run it out. I just stack up that money, I run it out. About who love me, I run it out. They gon' tell me my money, I run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out.
I've been running that money up, putting on. Ain't no into this trend, it's a marathon. Different breed, I might bust down a herringbone. Bought a flight with them racks in my carry-on. Talking about money, you know who to call. It look like the mall. My ethical draw. Earrings 150, why by the Daytona, been in the corner. Them rentals to tag Arizona. Ain't getting no diploma. The freshest dude in the schoolhouse. You went took the smooth route. Now my pockets look too stout. Never enough, man, I gotta go get some more. Go buy me a Tesla cup. Now I'm on the charts, so I'm running up screens. My still got what you need, though. Built my name from the ground, I ain't had no help. It's just me versus me beefing with myself. It was time I woke them up, they overslept. Run it up, still ain't out of breath.
Run it out, 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 run it out. Run it out, 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 run it out. I just stack up that money, I run it out. About who love me, I run it out. What up, they gon' tell me my money, I run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out.
myself better when I lost my mind.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Happy Monday, everyone. All right, let's see what the Atlanta... Hey, Allie.
Well, Brian, the NBA is trying to...
Makes sense, Allie. Thanks. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. And for the Hawks, an intriguing contest tonight with two teams that play some of the toughest defense in the NBA, Clark.
I call it old school hoops. It's about winning with energy and activity, not just offense. Getting it done with some grit and grind defense as well.
To the left wing. Here's Anthony. Atlanta with a rebound. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
That was a great win for them. Nobody liked their chances coming into the game, but when they got to OT, they put the hammer down.
Sometimes we've seen it happen where a team that's supposed to be the underdog gets the game into OT, and then the momentum swings their way.
Antetokounmpo, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, really good vision, very unselfish. That's why you run offense through Scottie Pippen.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Thompson against Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the basket by Pippen.
Great to see a big effort against Pippen defensively, but it's just not enough to contain his great skill.
You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that, but that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done. Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar isn't easily going to be thrown off by a little contact. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Johnson finds Russell. The three from Thompson. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Anthony. Here's Bird. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. He can't hit that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now here's Johnson. A 14-point game for him in the win against New Orleans. Thompson in the post, working on Anthony.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
They set the pick. Baseline jumper. Anthony with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Pass to Russell. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Pippen from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Johnson passes to Russell. Pass to Thompson. Oh, they need this. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even-keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Arenas. Pass to Robinson. Blocked!
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's Drexler. Atlanta again missing. The Bucks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And here's Robinson. And it's stolen by Rose. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Lillard outside. Pass to Bird. It's stolen away. Lillard against Rose. Here's McHale. And it's all tied up.
You know, for a guy as big as McHale is, he's got a nice shooting touch on that jump shot.
The Bucks shooting about 43% since tip-off. Here's Bird, defended by Thompson. Rose outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Damian Lillard picks one up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
Irving's checked in for Thompson. Here's Arenas. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Robinson can't hit. Now the Hawks with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Irving, pass to Rose. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. And Arenas pulls it down.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Lillard up top. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
5 ticks left in the opening quarter. From deep, Rose. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top. They're up by 1. Stay with... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Anthony. Offensive rebound. Milwaukee in the lead, and for the Bucks. And a Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Now Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On the wing, Irving. Can't hit that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Here's Pierce. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And Paul Pierce, so efficient at the offensive end. They call him the truth because he's known for making big shots at big times.
Pass to Arenas. Launches it. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Johnson. Good.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Anthony outside. Tries to spin move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And Anthony drops them both.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Atlanta.
3rd in scoring, and they cracked the top 5 for team three-point percentage. That gave them such an edge on the offensive end, forcing the defense to come out and cover them at the arc.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Johnson passes to Thompson. Atlanta again missing. Here's Arenas. Pass to Anthony. The 3-ball. Russell with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the right side. Russell a screen on Anthony. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Anthony outside. Here's Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Irving. Pippen, no good. The Hawks trailing. Johnson finds Thompson. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Anthony outside. Puts the move on, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. In the 3rd spot, the Bucks.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. a nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Rose has checked in for the Hawks. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Lillard's checked in.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite. But just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Fires the three, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul, and the Bucks making a change here. And the Hawks shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Rose outside. The three from Thompson. Offensive board. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Over to the left wing for three. Here's Lillard. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream, B.A. I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
One of the things, actually the one thing that really stands out to me is the amount of points they're piling up at the charity stripe. They're doing a great job getting to the line and converting.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Here's Drexler. Driving inside. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Here's Bird, defended by Thompson. Bird, that's good. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Here's Pierce. No good with a layup.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Rose with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Baseline try. And he connects with a jumper. Rose has got 6.
Boy, you look at Rose, and you just love the imagination he brings to his offensive game. You know, this guy's constantly pushing the boundaries of his basketball ability.
For 3, here's Lillard. No good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rose with it. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Taken away. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so we wrap up the first half. Bucks ahead. They're up by 6. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
Nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit for the Atlanta Hawks.
Phew-wee, something stinks, and it's not just Kenny's feet. It's their hit rate. They need to move the ball, create better looks for each other. Kenny, put your shoes on.
Changing things up now, let's take a glance at the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against the...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And for the Bucks, three-pointer Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Outside Johnson. To the wing on the left. Hook shot on the way. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 6 points for him.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Pass to Bird. Launches a three. Shot blocked. Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Really crashing that offensive glass. The instincts, the long arms, the quickness of jump. Russell kills you with second chance plays.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Anthony in the post. Defended by Thompson. Anthony misses.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Anthony up top. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Anthony's got 9.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Pass to Pierce. From deep. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Irving's checked in for Russell.
Wilt Chamberlain, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Pass to Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. Atlanta again missing. The Bucks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Bird, defended by Thompson, and here's Anthony. able to get that one. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Irving. To the paint. Here's Pierce. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back, and he recovers it. Down low, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks making a change here. Russell is checked in, and the Bucks making a change here. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Johnson. Pass to Russell. To the inside. Thompson against Anthony. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
But you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Anthony outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Johnson passes to Thompson. To the middle. A shot to stop the drought! And it's finished off by Russell as he lays it in.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
Pass to Bird. To the left side wing. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Johnson. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Pass to Bird. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will come the other way. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
.23 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
And here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. And he's going for the oop here.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
and they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Takes it inside. Basket counts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
And for the Bucks, Thompson, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bird. Anthony outside. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 12.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. Off target from three-point range. The Bucks shooting a solid 47%. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Outside Johnson. Thompson outside. Pass to Russell, and here's Johnson. Goes up on the wing. That one falls.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
The Bucks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Back to Anthony. Over Thompson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Outside Johnson. Back to Thompson. Russell a screen on Anthony. Thompson, no good.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Anthony misses. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Pierce. Pass to Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot comes out. The Bucks go the other way with it. Anthony outside. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Johnson passes to Russell. Back to Johnson. Russell finds Johnson. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Atlanta again missing. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Inside. Pass to Bird. Top of the key. And too long on the shot. The Hawks shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Thompson. Blocked.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
Anthony against Johnson. Anthony outside. Right wing. Here's Pippen. And the three-pointer goes. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but he's central.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 15. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Down low and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Pass to Bird. Well, Clark, when you joined the NBA in 1982, there were around 300 players. Nowadays, it's over 500.
Yeah, you know, some would argue that's more opportunities, which is factual, but also others would say it's a little watered down now. But there are more good players, so I think it's basically an expansion of the talent level we see across the world. And the world is where the game is played, and that continues to be demonstrated by the number of international players that continue to make a mark on the NBA. So overall, I think it's a good thing to see the number of players expand at the NBA level.
They get the rebound. A second to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And here's Thompson for three. Sinks it from distance.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Thompson against Anthony. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Giannis, congratulations on the win. How does this team continue to improve as the season goes on?
We just got to pick it up from where we left this game. Each game's going to get harder, but we got to trust one another, play the basketball we can play, and everything's going to take care of itself.
When everyone's out to get you, you can't let up. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
standing in trends, so I built up defenses. You can't blame me, I came a long way from uptown. Born and raised, red are the wrongs and black are the businesses. My money colored and yellow, my pigment. Yeah, this ain't a game to me, don't you come after me. Yeah, wait, add another tally, that go with. Wait, you should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pressure ain't greener, cause that's that I seen it. The smoke in the mirror, the mind of a genius. Wait, they got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ay, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ay, rollies for you always late. Look at me now, I be glowing up. It's a corrode, get my bundle up. I like an uppercut, watch me. Never catch me slipping, never catch me slipping, bruh. Moving like the wise guys, money be the mission, bruh. Bragging for some instance, ain't hit God in a minute. If you with it, then I'm with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, we different. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Oh.
I touch your soul when you hear me say, boy, let me be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman. I can be your lady, I'm a woman, I'm a. But they got a problem. Put some babies in your life and take away the drama. Put the paper in the picture like a diorama. Gotta face a lot of people that are opposite. Cause the world told me we ain't got that common sense. Gotta prove it to myself that I'm on top of it. And you would never know a guy without a goddess is honest. Honest kidding, I could be on everything. I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and tell his pockets empty. I could be the CEO just like a Robin Fenty. And I'ma be there for you cause you on my team, girl. Don't ever think you ain't dream, girl. They wanna pit us against each other when we succeed, and for no reasons. They wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman.
desensitizing the very thing or thing that brought you into this in the first place. And when I say I do mean because Mother Earth is and we continue. Play with your own squishy. And yes, God is watching you. But no need to be embarrassed, for the future is in your hands. No, the future is in your hand. Play with your own squishy. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate higher.
L-O-V-E, not found.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak. Yo, the story arc if it don't involve no matriarch. Some mothers work from the ground up, they craft in air like ATR with the butterfly sleeves. Naka-Philippine na pag nagsalita mga banat ay wag magtaka kung ako ay makatabulok na sistema. Kurakot sa pera bagsak, but we put in our heart into darkness. They putting these in the office. Or you thinking you schooling but you lost cause you best see the boss while atop this. But look at my ate, she moving so cold. Can't hold a candle to her when she glow. Look at the wrist with that ilaw she hold. Panago sa ilaw, she dripping in gold.
We pulling up in a jeepney. All of my soldiers greet me. Hand me bandanas. See me for my country. I live in for my country. On the low for my country. They got evil plans in the devil's hands, but I don't pray cause I organize. They got new ways to impose strength, but I teach mine how to mobilize. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the want is our freedom and the right to live on our motherland.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak, God is up in every lifetime. We don't take no except an oppressor's. If you step out of your line, I will protect what's mine. Kahit merong rosaryo, sino magliligtas sa'yo? Mulat sa dagat hanggang mundo, proclaiming what's ours, the high and the low. These women are gods, you already know. Roots deeper than water that run in a village, a river. You'll be in a minute like Nevis Fernandez. Have you for my tribe, quickly regret it. Abani ko sa kamay, at isang mikropono sabay. At ang tapang ko, kaya nanginay. At halimaw nang sumasabay. Mga bara nyo, lahat sablay. Mga rappers na puro bangkay. Kaya walang mag-iingay. I got that Filipino phenotype. Kayo monkey mestizo white, but give me that moreno like that Rufio Aquino type. My lolas they be speaking like those Bali songs and
I breathe the need no hype. Two tongues are sharper with the mic. I need no in my history life. From a now agreed to speed and tight. They until one might just turn to see no light. Hacienda like Aquino, right? Rodrigo. My Tito's left and right. With smoke and mirrors fill the night.
So let it be known, if you don't already, Pinayas have always been part and parcel, if not imperative and critical to the struggle. Filipinas are no strangers to wielding our own power. Of all the privileges that exist in this world, none of which you may be a benefactor of, there is at least one you bear, and that is the privilege of having been born a Filipina. Your DNA contains building blocks made from the mud of over 500 years of resistance and survival, and when you are ready, sis, we'll be right here, right here, right here.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, put up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I stepped in the club. There you go. My keep using. My presence start up. The girls get excited. Hold on, wanna try it. I'm like, why not try it? My sweat, they wanna buy it. My they wanna try it. Club going stupid. When they do it. Jury got a jugging and she moving. Grove Street dealing. Who you? Bro, 2 years ago, now I'm worth $1 million. Jackson to the ceiling. That's how we ballin'. You know that I'm rollin' through another. Now I'm on the meter in the club with the whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, hold up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
A party ain't a party till I walk in it. Lime green flag, master fitted in the linen. Gucci shades over my face and my lens kinda tinted. Cause my eyes real low and my head just. Roll out of this. I'm a Roscoe Dash. I'm about to show out in this. My jury game on floss. About to snow out in this. Hey, flockers, get them. Let's pour out in this. Hey, what the is you talking for? Run up on me in my spot now. There should be an option, so somebody better let them know. I suggest that you let it go. This a Grove Street party face. Hit the exit door. Got it.
Y'all it for me. Keep popping that water bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my little partner. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Got my I'm not joking. Please step up. Grocery, yes, we are back. Plus I'm every feeling. 20 on my right wrist, 30 on my left wrist, 100 on my neck. High for my respect. 20, 10, I'ma blow the whole check. In the club flex, after party flex.
Get a drummer song.
Hammer.
Yeah. Giamma's out. Check it. I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. I'm a natural. I am not y'all. You know that I'm a pop off till the block's off. I'm a knock K-dot off till I'm top dog. Picture this inside a impostage, a lost cause. Yeah, myself, I got it. But you know that I be locked jaws. Playing pickup in a tank top, hitting bank shots. Let the tape rock till my tape pop. Get the witness in them break lines. This ain't K-pop, boy, we whipping up the straight drop. Twisting bass nine, bet you never seen a straight line with some K9. True story that I'm based on, but I ain't lying. You could say that I'm a show off, cause I goes off. But you know about the show, dog, yeah, it goes on. Get a drummer song.
I got lows, I got highs, I got mids, I got bass, I got lows, I got highs, I got mids.
Get a drummer song,
drummer song. I got highs, I got mids, I got bass, I got lows, I got highs, I got mids.
Get a drummer song.
I got lows, I got mids, I got bass, I got lows, I got mids.
Get a drummer. You a fool if you can't prove all the cities that I ran through for the fool. Lot of things that I can't do. Got my hands full, little homie. I'm in Cancun, writing Pantones, and I'm treating every sample like an heirloom. My mama told me be careful with my miracles. You gon' need another pair of shoes. It's a marathon. I'm a barracuda tuning baritone. Get a drummer song. Get a drummer song. Get a drummer song. I am gonna stun if I wanna stun. I remember I was troublesome. Now I'm number one. I'm a one of one. I'm a one of one. Get a drummer song if you wanna feel. I don't even really wanna deal. This is 100 mil and now everybody wanna feel, but ain't gotta play with Mr. Yamazam. I'm a hologram. You might have made a team, but gotta start on the bench. I know that I'm Japanese, but you should pardon my French. Instead of pardoning kings who make it martyrs of men, I guess American dreams don't seem to start at the end. Everybody get your roll on, get your stroll on. I be binding with my protons like we Voltron. I Yeah, the drummer song, drummer song, drummer song, drummer song.
Big steps. Round with us. Big steps. Come on.
Look like we, hey, I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing.
Big steps.
Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing.
Big steps.
Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking. Yeah, last year I told put that down. Cool, John, I got it now. We gotta be on 10 just to have some fun now. But the they getting, I'm just trying to sell some verses and some. Then we protesting the truth. I'm trying to show the unity, but what's the use? And every time I spit it, they don't wanna hear the truth. That's why then I laugh about it. We running up 100,000, do the math about it. Reputation still valid, ask about it. And if you got a problem about it, man, you see me moving timid, that's the old me. Now I'm making business moves with the OGs. Man, these hunters still green, need some OGs. I just talked to G-Val, he told me you the. I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking. Yeah, I got the, but I am not a. Yeah, I'm locked in, but I am not a. Treat everybody equal, I am not above. But I'ma get the condescending if you doubt my buzz. I treat him like my blood, but he just my cuz. She keep, but I am not a. Trying to check me, we got a son. And now he got his hand out, I gave him none. Hey, low so big, I couldn't fold it. I couldn't tote it. See, when I was little in my house, we had roaches. Now I leveled up, we making toasters with. I feel like I'm chosen. Winning, that's a slogan. Start hating now. Now he at the house. Might have taken L, but I had to keep it rolling. What we doing, huh? We big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains, you a carbon copy. I'm disturbing, hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage you would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me, how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules, started is an omen. If you owe me, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low 10. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen on the street corner, it smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch his step, then he out of sight, out of mind. Quickly how they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the call it my it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil or forbid, call it a test tube. We'll make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. Too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Get money. New money. This is what they've been waiting on. Hey.
Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the got the top drop, 2-color flip flop in the red lollipop in the parking lot. But I still got my new money. Don't you see the big dot? Don't you see the big tie? Don't you see the big grills? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This him. Penny pint gated skid seats. Call me Dundee. Hope in your hood, I'm the one that you wanna be. Haters wish they could. In my 83, ride with no tits, so the know it's me, rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
I never slip, I never fall. A lot of give me their numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a player ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'm a.
And that's all.
Every should have a picture of
on their walls.
Polo, don't go be the click, yeah, this for
my dogs.
Yeah, hustlers, busters.
Wait a minute.
All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's
$100 bills. Can't explain how I feel. Touch a gator on the wheel. Got peanut butter, ice cream, Peter Pan seats. Just got a fresh cut. Now we looking for the take a. I'ma show you how to ball. So what they wanna do? Hating on the play, cause my legs skate 22. When I pull up, I'ma park right at the front. I'ma go, I'm a real. I ain't playing like a. Just bought a new leg and put the flames on that rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some if you ain't selfish. I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him in the took a selfie. Him in the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Hey, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't have. Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a about no her, yo, those. Especially not those living with his. Especially not them broke. Like, especially not them caught in the shop. For years. Where your whip? And you sorry, where your kids? They don't live with them.
Yeah, yeah. Right. I just gotta focus on the way that I stand, babe. You should know until I get there, the party ain't arrived yet, babe. I'm a young fly, like the way that I dress, babe.
She gon' be like,
ooh, baby. Okay. Tell me that you okay. Gotta know you okay, baby. Hit the gas, no brakes. We at the top speed, what they gon' say, baby? OJ, we getting too lit, I might faint, baby. Spin it, flip it, rotate. She got, is it gon' shake, baby? Yeah, this real life. Wouldn't know what it feel like. I got the same from high school and she's still my baby. We don't got time for acting shady. Went through a lot, but no, you still my baby. Deal with your it doesn't phase me. I guess I'm crazy, and you still on my mind. Promise I won't waste your time. If you need me, I pull up, I ain't saying no mas. That be on me, don't pay him no mind. I'm just trying to get close to you for a minute. Clock out, but I'ma work for like 4 more minutes. Part of my sleep, but I ain't dealing with no more. I just gotta focus on the way that I step, babe. You should know until I get there, the party ain't arrived yet, babe. I'm a young fly, like the way that I dress, babe.
She like the way that she gon' be like,
ooh, baby. Okay. Tell me that you okay. Gotta know you okay, baby. Hit the gas, no brakes. We at the top speed, what they gon' say, baby? OJ, we getting too lit, I might faint, baby. Spin it, flip it, rotate. She got, is it gon' shake, baby? Still my baby.
I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they fight in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya, how about the P, they straight in my pajamas. Hey, we got it poppin', I'm straight out the city, my but they never knew when I was only. What your pots make for half the year, I spend that on my shoes. Hey, I go from country to country and city to city, I know how to side. They can't ignore me, we got the locals treating us like royalty. I just spent 5,000 on some Jordan, you look, can't keep up with the score. Cashed out on the Jesus piece, cause you know what it mean to me. Wanna pull up at Sunday service, some Bugattis, I call up Yeezy, I got new holy water. I can with the I cut on that, she want me to buy her. And the love gets scarcer when you climbing the ladder, going higher and higher. I thank God every day, cause he cleared all the snakes and gave me my desires. Are you old paid? Sitting back waiting, hoping I retire. I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they fight in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya, how about the P, they straight in my pajamas. Gotta get a haircut for the PJ, I can show you how we do. You know it's all in the game like it's have a before the plane land. Couldn't let the flight attendants through the doors. Yeah. We went to Hawaii to change the climate, yeah. She had a little buddy, yeah. She said, Roddy, inside of your diamonds, yeah. Put my Emma cuts on then. Yeah. Hopping islands just to change my environment. We plotting on Raris, started in Dodges. Hey, I like 4 hands on me when I get my massages. Hey, I call her Lil Nicky. I got a on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they right in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don. I'm coming. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas?
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. How they came back around like a I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south, not a loudmouth. We could f around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down when I shine bright, blind up now in the cut, big black truck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes a round sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get the clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumping in the game like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep doing with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, bait one move, get. Giving out so long, they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with her. She was hanging with a op. We call her Mickey, talk to the. I was on Pinedale, assault. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stock. I put a on that. Don't play, cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes a round sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
Does he stay out just a breeze? Then I took it back, now he said that he's shaking and he's shivering. He ain't in a minute. They call me your baby, but I still got.
Sorry in advance for my bros, they what you whoa. Shit in the back if you looking for got it in the bag cause we on the low and I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard it say that you the next no I'm the best. Tell him stop the press stop. The top 5 list get him he get lopsided. We was running from Rottweilers. Most of my partners ain't had papa, just couple kids with on his side. Boy, you might all stop. He on the block. And then swap genres. Green light lining up, stop sign them. Keep driving, you will not find them. I'm an anomaly. I turned into a rap ironically and ran the back up, designing me. Honor me. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. My troops carry velocity. Same posse since Osh Posh Bagash. Treat the rapping like a on the stove with the door stay locked. It don't say knock. We on they block. It's Monopoly game. They properties. Smooth talking and moonwalking. The same little small pun, but I ain't knock chalk off cue balls.
Yeah, I had this little bad thing, something like them 10s, something like the Wiz. But you see the sad thing with her is, dummy like a. So I tried to show her about the world and about just who we really are and where we've come and how we still have to go really far. Like, baby, look at how we live broke on the boulevard. But all she ever want me to do is, then all I really want, before you know it, she. And all that deep I was previously down for, replaced by I am currently down for. You see, I peaked it, is power. That proud feeling we get knowing that is ours. And how it feels to feel that feeling you feeling when you be. Gotta sing. And all the pain the world caused, she be healing that. And all that ain't your girl, dog, but you be. And you just wanna tell her everything she might need. But in the meantime, it's lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. So now we in the hotel. She say she wanna. I hear her and I'm willing, but every time well, it mind gone, so that every word I spoke, well, I'm trying to put her on, but she couldn't hear me. I told her all about how we been living a lie, and that they love to see us all go to. Like, baby, look at how they show us on the TV screen. But all she ever want me to do is, then all I really want is, before you know it. And all that neck I was previously talking is now that I'm currently lost in. And why that sweat drip, I am reminded all the times my brother told me that I'm finding the more I grow, the more y'all seem to stay the same. Don't even know the rules, but yet y'all trying to play the game. And ain't it shameful how you blame for giving birth to a baby that took two to make? Coward, you a fake. How you gon' look in your son's face and turn your back? They gon' start another family, dog. What type of is that? She said it's okay. Rubbed my head and told me to relax, like she was recording tracks. Said, I know you wanna change the world, but for the night, please, just reach over and hit the lights, please. Lights, please, lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please, lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. Lights, please.
She's got me thinking again. My head went round the bend like a start of
Yeah. Leave me out the comments, leave me out the nonsense. Speaking out of context, people need some content. Trying to keep up, this not a contest. Whipping bands concept, heaven sent, God sent. At least that's what my mom says. Proof is in the progress, money's not an object. Busy than I'm. You know how my job get, barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get, haven't fallen off yet. Come with a classic, they come around years later and say it's a sleeper. The earrings are real, the petty is real. Might charge my ex for a feature. Deposit the money to Brenda Letitia, or Linda Felicia. I didn't even, you know I'm a pleaser. 42 millimeter, was made in Geneva. Yeah, I probably should go to Yeshiva. We went to Ibiza. Yeah, I probably should go link with Yeezy. I need me some Jesus. But soon as I started confessing my sins, he wouldn't believe us. Sins. I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen. I'm from the 4, but I love me a I'ma delete it, she my little secret. You tryna dish me to blow up, I peep it. I can't respond, we just go at your people. If I left some rats on the bed, you can keep it. Getting deeper and deeper, I dig it. My shovel won't be and I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with the little fish. I the day by tomorrow, she miss it. She look up, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. I like the so I get it. We walk around with them bands and I breach it. I'm dropping hit after hit, I'm just chillin', but I chill with my children. Bigger the business, the bigger the office. I found and found me a sweat and I caught up. They call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave her 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my guard. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some they ain't thought of. Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen. As it look, I'ma keep it real with you. I'm straight though. Made me what I am today. Butcher coming. This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catch it. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good. Don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash, admit it. And then they make tracks and disses like that's gonna add up the digits. They should